baby, I love your way. Every day, yeah, yeah. Probably not the best idea to open a stream with just like an immediate bit of copyrightable music. Okay, get my stuff set up. Come on, Twitch, you can do it. I believe in you.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Hunter?
Magic. Kai, candle, night into morning. Is your life more stressful than usual? Challenges at work or home? Let the soft calming scent take you away. A Little Girl's Dream, the Dazzler classic.
Nico says I'm Pan. Do I look like a chef to you?
Kinda.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to
Bowl
wake
of
you
Offering,
up
the
at
rod.
crack of dawn.
When she has turned her face from us, only the wand can reveal her hidden blessings.
Hi, kiddo. Some days it feels like I'm stuck in a time warp, Hunter.
Just a jump to the left.
How so? This current team, they're so different than the Midnight Suns you once knew. Yet when I see you all together, it's like nothing has changed. I have to remind myself that Jeremiah, Will, Andra, Yelena, they've been gone for centuries now.
Aw, she misses the old team.
I would not be the warrior I am today without them. They all showed me so much. They taught me everything.
Well, not everything, Hunter. There's still a lot you can learn.
Yes, like what all the buttons do. Everything in this modern era seems to have a button on it.
Yo, what the button do?
For what it's worth, I still think of the old team often.
Same here. Except for you, it has been hundreds of years. For me, it was like yesterday.
Yet here we are. I just hope things end differently this time.
Alright. Super Link. Hunter, I'm glad we're working together. Are you free? Now that we're getting to know each other, I just wanted to chat privately. And Ileana says, 10 Death Cap, 10 Moonflower, and 50 Attack Essence. You know how this works. More ingredients, better trinkets. Okay. I'm free.
The mirror table. Our pulse on everything Hydra. Really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong.
That's a lot of
Tony and the
folds.
others, Stephen, are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share. And I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
Cap likes me.
That is a generous compliment to give. Thank you, Captain.
It's not generous when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut. And if my gut is right, and it's almost always right. I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
Compliment value increased. Hell yeah. Give me 1 second here. Let me juggle a small dog. Come here, Bubba. Yeah, you sit there. Friendship level 1 with Cap. We did it, team.
Hey.
Help the hero. Purchase and equip a new Doctor Strange cosmetic item. You got it. Lately, I'm going through clothes like the Hulk. I need more durable outfits.
Thanks, Hunter.
Customization. Did I do it? Yeah!
Thanks, Hunter.
Emo Kids for life.
Salutations, Hunter.
I bought him one of the t-shirts, now he thinks he's part of the club. Okay, why are you standing like that, dude? There you go, pal.
What's up, Big H?
What you gotta say to me, Tony?
Oh, you are gonna love this.
High tech, new passive ability. Gain 1 resist or generates 1 heroism at the start of every turn. That's great. Woo! What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? We have now completed the high-tech suit. New Hunter suit unlocked. Now that's a suit decked out like that, we can almost be an Avenger. Then again, how many warrior gods with mystic powers does one team need? I mean, always one more, right? Alright, Sitrep does hero challenges available on every mission? That's pretty good. Truth Serum is the interrogation. Let's do Sitrep, or we're going to do Alien Alloys, then Sitrep.
How's it going, boss?
Boom.
Sure thing.
Boom.
Let's start. These should definitely give you an edge.
A bee sandwich. I had one of those earlier and it was fantastic. Spang is the best ability in the game.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Retribution, knock back and discard a random card. Quick Soul Slash. Cards can now appear with powerful random modifiers. And Lash. Alright, we want... Quick Soul Slash is great. We want Spang and the modified Soul Slash.
Good day, Hunter.
Nico's got something to say to me.
Interesting.
Robbie Reyes has added a post. I would like to buy another Battlefield scanner, please.
If I sneak up on Iron Man and go boom,
Spread the love, Chain and Fuego. Nice. And it's a bonus one. It's even higher damage. Not enough resources and expires in 2 days. So let's go to run a mission with...
I'm ready when you are.
We got it.
This stuff is actionable. Let's shut it down.
Boom.
Ready for some hero work?
2 days, 4 days, 5 days. Fantastic. We'll have enough to get that done. Asset Dobalanib. Studying recent communications. Okay, that's revealed a suspected hider double agent operating out of Queens. Designated asset Dobalanib.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
I don't mind it. Let's send Carol on this one.
I think I can handle that.
Hey, Hunter, anytime you want to hang out, I'm there. It's always a fun time with you. What are you doing right now? The correct answer is meeting up with Nico. I'm meeting up with Nico.
I should have guessed
Guessed what?
that you wanted to show me another movie.
Not just another movie, my favorite movie. It's something I make all my friends watch with me.
So, this movie is like a rite of passage you put people through.
Basically, some of my friends might even say it's a form of torture.
The man on the screen certainly looks tortured. Why is she wearing that hideous red dress?
Might be a sandwich
Tearing
turned into
me
a
apart
Chicago-style
under
hot dog.
Well, it is a
Ooh,
bit
hoo, hoo. Like a little bit of
This
celery
movie is
salt?
rather terrible.
A pickle?
It's called Camp Hunter. It's supposed to be a little bad, but in a good way. Besides, it's a cult classic. Kind of like you.
That sounds delicious, Rob.
I will try and take that as a compliment.
You're really starting to fit in with the rest
We
of us,
ran
you know.
like a sandwich shop.
Might
You could
just
zhuzh
get
it
the
up with a
midnight
pretzel
sun out of you
bun.
yet.
Honky Tonk, Common Palette, and another one, Common Passive. If Nico's at full health, 33% chance to draw a card when a Nico card is played? That's great. Look at us getting these rewards. Combat therapy for Cap. Oh, we're getting all the good stuff.
Let's do this.
Heroes earned modded ability cards. Upgrading modified abilities does not require a second
We've
copy
got
of the
plenty
ability.
of
It
tricks
does
for
cost
old
more
dogs.
essence.
No excuses here.
So that costs 60 attack essence, and we need all of the attack essence that we can get. Daily sparring, friendship XP, and an arcane key. Let's do one with... Let's do one with Morbius.
I'll be picking bits of Hunter out of my teeth.
Actually, wait. Daily sparring starts with block. That'd be good for her.
My lucky day, huh?
We're just doubling up on Cap's stuff.
Do your thing.
Now, what was the... Superlink from Ileana. 50 attack essence, 10 death cap, 10 moonflower. All I need is the attack essence. Great.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Heroes. Hunter passives can be equipped at any time. Any hunter passive can be equipped. Oh, that's right. We have a new suit I haven't even checked out. We're going to take out Punch and put in Spang. And then we're going to salvage that for the attack essence. Fully charged. We want to keep that passive. What other passives do we have? No. That is perfect for us. I want to hold on to her stuff for just a little while longer. Check it out. Enemies who target or to attack Hunter have a 25% chance to gain 1 marked. Alright. Demon Child, all these other stuff I get through the story. And a new whole face prop in Synaptic. No thank you. Deadpool got a better spread the love. Which I think means we pull out this pain pinata. No, we need the pain pinata. We pull out the all together now. I guess we can't. That's what we stick with for then. Alright. Illy beans. The KO on knockback and +1 moves is better than the other one. We can get rid of Banish. Oh, come on, let me... Edit deck, remove Banish. Add another Limbo Portal. Limbo Portals, we need as many as we can get. In fact, it would not be a bad idea...
Time's wasting, Hunter.
...for us to craft another Limbo Portal. Save the essence. We need it for emo kids.
All right, then.
Liana's in the commoner. There you are.
Speak.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Take for
Wonderful.
ingredient.
You can use it in the ritual.
And I think that's it, right? Yeah, mission time. A supply run for credits, blueprints, essences, credits, artifact. I guess we do the story. Let's go, let's go. Spider-Man must retrieve a live symbiote sample from fallen Venom, back at the place where it all began. Hanging a picture, so shout if anything super cool is coming up. This next fight's pretty cool, I think. I think it's pretty nifty.
There it is.
I will need your help picking who else we take.
Entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum.
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
Did Tony just do air quotes at his extremely powerful? He's the Sorcerer Supreme, dude.
Say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea. Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, because you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
I'm a Spider-Man, Dad. All right, we got to take Spider. Dude, we got to take Spidey and Hunter. We cannot take Cap because he's in combat therapy, and we can't take Carol because she's flying to New York to do an op. We could take Strange and get some friendship XP. Morbius, we could also use some more time with. Nico just got a new perk. Let's build some Morbin time. These guys know Venom. Gain 1 redraw. Battlefield scanner. Let's go.
Listen, I'm not a control freak. If you have any good ideas on this mission, I'm all ears.
It's Morbin
My
time.
only idea is to not get killed.
Totally insane.
Given their history together, I suppose it does make sense to trust Spider-Man on this plan of his. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, don't answer that.
Happy to oblige.
The big Venom fight.
There's Crisscross,
Crossbones.
and Eddie, and a really big... What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a...
It's a MacGuffin.
second adjustment to the plan.
Ah, yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low. Wait for my signal.
The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have accomplished.
What's up, Doc?
This is your plan?
Signal! Signal! How is the signal? Counting on you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Ooh.
Parker, report. Parker, status.
Well, I am under a little pressure, but Eddie's right where I want him. Hey,
Defeat Fallen Venom. Repair the church bell to defeat Fallen Venom. He has infinite lives this mission. To defeat him, I have to play the repair church bell while he is downed. And the heroism cost to use it is reduced every time he recovers. Okay.
First you die, then we eat.
Apply 3 weak and 3 vulnerable to Venom.
I take it we're on to plan
All
B.
of those bonuses.
I'd say it's probably more like Plan 1.5. I'm betting those smaller bells vibrate at a similar frequency to their big brother. May not be perfect, but they could buy me the time I need to get that sample.
We have your sample right here, little spider.
Yep, walked right into that one.
Okay, let's see what we got. Shadow Strike, Chain Bell, Forceful Knockback, Spider Sense, gain 1 fast, gain 1 resist, gain 1 counter at 65 block. Let's go on ahead and get our quick guy out of the way.
Be my victim.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Let's redraw Law. We'll do Spider Sense.
This should help.
Ooh la la. Now, why does it target like that? It's so strange. Can I target anything else? There's 2 for a guy there. Nobody within range. Okay.
Been waiting. Now let that be a lesson to you.
That's pretty good.
I do feel pretty amazing.
Let's go ahead and redraw this one. We do like Summon Charlie. But let's do Chain Strike. Oh, that's terrible.
Okay, that was awesome.
We'll go on ahead and bind that guy. Take one of his actions.
It must be tough losing all the time. For like, decades.
Resisted!
Reinforcements inbound. We'll always remember this place, Spider-Man. Remember what you did to us here before. We are done playing games. This place will be your doom.
Well, he's moved on from wanting to eat my brain, now he's just trying to bury me. That's progress, right?
Just hit him with the bells, please.
Why not? Oh, that's why not.
Try this on for size. This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
This won't take long.
Ooh, Bloodlust. Gain Bloodlust and 37 block for free.
It is too late for you.
The advantage is mine. This
Oh, we're about to get two Charlies.
You are within our reach. Reinforcements on approach.
Haha.
We have longed for this moment, little Spider. To squash you here, in this cursed place. When you are gone, we shall feast upon your new friend heroes. And then... devour your precious Mary Jane.
Hey, Eddie, I know that's just Lilith talking through you or whatever, but shut up already.
Hell.
So now we have to do is down him, right? 353 health? Yeah, no problem, baby. What's this guy's thing do?
Time for some teamwork.
Put the Hoyt on him. Ba-bam!
Weak, even for Hydra.
In retrospect, we should have done that one first. Hate to do it to you, Charlie. Opportunist is good, though.
This ought to slow him down. I'm going for it.
I am like a pinball wizard.
This one's for you.
Ba-bam! Apply 2 Berserk to Fallen Venom? I'm gonna discard that and get another move, thank you. Alright, we got this.
Hydra, coming in quick.
Driven by hatred.
Your web is broken, little spider.
Nah, man, we are golden.
He may be right. This symbiote sample is not worth your life, Spider-Man. We can find another way.
Tell that to Aunt May, Mary Jane, Harry, Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other New Yorkers we're trying to save.
It might be my internet connection, I don't know.
Stop your mother from destroying this city. It's worth the risk. Just buy me some time.
Let's buy these boys some time, though. Let's see. Can redraw this.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Got all the quick stuff, which is great, but nothing that's damaging, which is bad.
That was something.
guess that would do some damage. I mean, it's better than nothing, I suppose. I can draw 2 cards. Hey!
Just the boost I needed. Here we go.
I am impressed.
Does bind end if he takes damage? Not removed if damaged.
No one is to blame but yourself.
Bam!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Now remember
Get morbed upon!
Good one.
Ugh, that punch left a residue. We cannot keep this up forever.
we can. Do you really think your puny bell of tin and copper can defy the power of the Midnight Sun?
Don't forget arsenic, lead, zinc, and silver. 7th grade trip to the Liberty
55
Bell.
to 93. Okay. No, wait. We can be smart about this. Ah, okay. Shadow Strike that guy. We gotta upgrade his skills.
Ooh, I like it. This one's for you.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
You've left me.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Morbius, would you please push this thing down on Venom? Why are you all the way over there? Okay, Hunter, can you throw this thing on Venom?
Stop stalling.
Bonk. Berserk makes the target attack nearby units as their next action. Well, we know for next time. Let's go on ahead and... redraw this one. Redraw this one. Claw, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'll make We will make you feel regret.
Impossible. That requires a conscious.
If you wanted a hug, you could have just...
Oh, my bloodlust.
They haven't lost their will just yet.
My respect for Spider-Man grows every time I am forced to look into this creature's drooling maw.
There we go. Insult Venom. That's a good card.
But this time will be different.
Sorry, Charlie.
Pain only makes us hungrier. We will make you pay for that.
Morbius?
Let's put it to good use.
Next round, we're done.
Mother tells us to hurry.
It hits hard.
You deserve her. On Beta, moving into position.
Arm Beta Soy Chad.
I prefer to keep my distance from this one, but I doubt I'll have much choice in the matter.
101 health. There's nothing else to do our attacks with, unfortunately. So we're gonna swap that. And swap that one. All right.
Now that was something.
We have now charged our laser. And we have enough to repair the church bell.
We got it. Let's do this. Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, I think it's time we changed it up.
It's a waltz.
How about we try a little smash up? Not a thing anymore?
Let's find out.
Now, this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
Whoa.
What just happened?
Just a little something I like to call the plan.
Nailed it. It's like the Sao Tome School of Anything Goes martial arts secret technique. Run away.
Fury's got 2 teams digging for Venom as we speak.
You may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker,
Uh-oh.
I have seen that look before.
congratulations on a job well done.
Aw, thanks,
You are just
everyone.
a pile of mixed
I'll remember
messages,
this moment
lady.
forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
All right, everyone. I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes, of course.
Next time Parker comes up with a plan, I want to be the one to punch the giant bell.
Parker's debrief is going to be one for the ages.
Oh, everyone's got opinions about this, huh?
I knew Peter was going to come through.
Just between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that little plan would pay off out there. I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still had that little voice in the back of my head. If you screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull. Even worse, I would have let you down, not to mention the others.
I always knew you would succeed, Peter. Enjoy the praise you received.
Thanks. It's kind of nice to be the man of the hour, even if it only lasts, an hour. Spent so long trying to keep Spider-Man and Peter Parker separate from each other, I never really had the chance to celebrate victories with, you know...
Friends.
Friends?
Exactly. Thank you for that, Hunter.
However you look at it, be glad we got the sample.
Now we can get the doc home, keep you less explodey. All around, a good day.
We all owe you a thanks.
Progress.
Nothing. Besides, helping the boss man test his top-secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote-human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark Industries. Would love to get a shot to work for Tony one day. That's
why
Spider-Man could submit a resume.
But you are working with Tony, Peter. You are an integral member of the team.
Whoa. Mind just...
Peter?
Nope. Mind's still blown.
Wow, I'm working with a war profiteer. Yeah, man.
On Venom and he'd still keep coming. I doubt we've seen the last of him.
New York is full of dark corners and clandestine meeting points. I love it.
Who is
Parker's
our...
plan was chaotic, but effective. I doubt even Lilith saw that one coming.
Compliment.
We really should have looked for Venom under that rubble.
Who has our, Let's hang out with
Hey,
Spidey.
Hunter, you read my mind with that punch.
He likes video games.
Peter, were you raised in New York City?
New York
in
City!
Queens. Also home to more villains than I care to count.
Why are there so many villains in Queens?
I have no idea. I never really thought about it.
Maybe you attract them?
Perhaps they want to get up close and personal with Spider-Man.
If you know what I mean.
No, that's... No, look, I do not have spider pheromones. That's
The
not even a
Jessica
thing.
Drew problem.
Then perhaps it is your charming personality.
Nah, Cap's got me beat there. Unless you're saying I'm more accessible?
Or your impressive abs.
I'm gonna stop you before this turns into fanfic. I get enough of that from a friend in Jersey City.
Let's do multidimensional ciphers and graviton theory.
And it's not even my birthday. Wait, what day is it?
The smart guy, that Pete.
Once again, Hunter, your fury and training shine through. Hunter,
what's up,
I
man?
may have found something of interest to you. The means to surmount that obstacle you were so interested
progress.
in. The secret lies with the symbiote you recovered. If my suspicions are correct, it can be used to disrupt your troublesome ward in the same way that my own wards of protection fell at the Sanctum Sanctorum.
What do I have to do?
Without going off on an overly technical Starkian rant, the alien itself has a very unusual composition. Its seemingly gelatinous structure seems to interfere with the
we're
world's
gonna
resonance
smear Venom
frequency
Group
when
on it.
channeled with the appropriate magic.
You are not going to ask me to retrieve more of the creature, are you?
That shouldn't be necessary. Although a cooperative venom would be invaluable here, I think we can make do with what's left from before. I left a vial of the symbiote on my desk in the forge. If you're intent on removing the ward, take it with you. Discreetly.
Thank you for pursuing this further, Doctor.
Ew.
I doubt anyone else could have made this kind of discovery.
You're too kind, Hunter. Besides, I think our mutual friend has done quite well in guiding you so far.
We have many mutual friends, Doctor.
Oh, I think you know the one. But don't worry, your secret is safe with me.
Well, that is reassuring, Doctor.
He sees
And
Agatha.
now I should be getting back to
He's
my work,
always
but
seen Agatha.
do be careful out there, Hunter, and don't forget about the vial on my desk.
Pocket full of kryptonite and a vial of symbiote.
10-ton church bell onto an alien booger would work.
All right, we're going to take a quick break so I can refresh my beverage. And when we get back, we also have a thing... What's this other objective? Talk to Nico? Cool. We're going to do both of those. And then run around and finish our exploration. All right, so... We'll start first when we come back by talking with Agatha. I'll be right back. Couple minutes. We did it. We're back. All right, Agatha, what's up?
Strange has made something from a sample of Venom's symbiote. He thinks it may dispel the ward in the cave behind Shaw's church.
I thought he may be onto something. He's spent quite a lot of time in the library recently.
Imagine walking into a library and seeing your friend who died last month. Where's Nico? Let us chatter with our girl right quick.
Yay! You pulled off the impossible mission again, surprising nobody at all. Gotta thank Peter.
Still reading Wanda's grimoire, I see.
She's bitter.
Yeah?
Buddy, what do you want?
You got an opinion about it?
Why do you insist on torturing yourself this way?
I can torture myself any way I want.
Reading
not a
her
phase,
grimoire
Mom.
will not bring her back.
Yeah, I know.
And you know that.
And you know it's not a
I
phase.
don't know anything for sure, Hunter, and neither do you.
You are being pet.
And
There's
for
no
your
reason to
information,
scream.
I think I totally found something that might be able to help. According to her grimoire, it looks like Agatha was helping Wanda control her connection to chaos magic. And since chaos magic is a hell of a lot more powerful and ancient than Lilith, I'm thinking there's a way I can figure out how to use it to undo Lilith's hold on her.
I'm afraid I have no choice but to inform Caretaker of your unsanctioned
As much as I hate to be a narc, I need that.
Unsanctioned? Are you kidding me, Hunter? There are no rules when it comes to magic.
What you are doing is dangerous, Nico. Chaos magic is said to flow from Cthon himself. You cannot just meddle with dark forces of this magnitude without consequence.
I am a dark force. My power has evil origins, literally.
So do mine. And I am telling you, this is a terrible idea. Caretaker has made it clear that Lilin corruption cannot be removed.
Just get out. I know what I'm doing.
You literally
You must
don't.
Reconsider.
Oh, I must, huh? Okay, give me a second. Yeah, no. I'm still gonna do it. So get out!
I'm still gonna compliment you.
I admire how you have made your own family here.
Oh, you didn't have to say that.
Regardless of story stuff. I'm beating you via the numbers game, Nico. You can't stop me. Whoops!
This is a distillate from the Venom symbiote. Strange thinks this will dispel the ward.
Alright, let's go sploosh our goo.
The doctor crafted a strange brew that might bring down the ward.
Maybe he...
If nothing else, he knows about you, Agatha. That you are helping me.
Oh, I'm glad they
He's
let
a
us
very
clock that.
perceptive man. Perhaps it's for the best. There's no sense in worrying about it now, at any rate. Let's see if you can banish this ward.
Yeah, dog, let's go.
Our allies have renewed faith in you.
I'm super glad. Gotta go. Can I just fast travel there? I can, and we can check in at the Standing Stones. Night Shift, Skin Deep in Kree Warrior, and an epic blueprint. Woo. Shaw's Church.
The doctor came up with something, but I am not so sure.
Try Strange's concoction on the ward.
This game is designed to where you can pick it up and put it down at any time. Ooh. Faded journal page. Journal of Hiram Shaw, July 21st, 1689. The witches have gone to ground like the vermin they are, but where there is hidden prey, so we shall send our dogs upon them. Torches brighten these grounds every evening as we seek them out. Although only few remain, we cannot let them grow strong again. We humbly ask Cthon for guidance and strength as we continue this fight.
Autumn must not see it that way. These appear to be human bones.
I suspect we've finally found the last resting place of Hiram Shaw. Judging by the looks of this place, he was locked down here for quite some time. I can't say I pity him.
Without water, it would actually only take you like
But how
3 or
would he
4
have
days.
ended up like this?
Someone sealed him in and made sure there was no chance of ever escaping.
Someone?
From what we've seen, I believe this was your mother's handiwork. She must have used the Darkhold page taken from Shaw to seal his fate. Literally. And I'm sure that means Sarah was at the very least aware of what Lilith had done.
I don't know. Which way do we go? I do think that it's,
My mother was right to do this.
I can't be so sure, but I'm certainly not feeling any sympathy for his plight.
I would hope not, considering what he did to the Coven.
I can only imagine how angry Lilith and Sarah were when they finally arrived in Salem. In some ways, locking Shaw down here almost seems merciful.
I do not see the moon seal here.
You're right. I don't sense its power here either.
I found highly detailed drawings on Shaw's desk. They were concealed with some kind of magic.
Spooky
Magic
times.
that's no match for you, it seems. Let's give those drawings a closer look.
How long did the Salem witches hide here?
To another cutscene.
These drawings.
They're witch warrens. Places where a witch might hide using magical means. Judging from the detail he put into these, Shaw must have studied the warrens for a long time before making his move.
He tortured them there.
Yes, I suspect so.
Why?
The witches wouldn't give up the moon seal. Our gift doomed the Salem Coven to an unimaginable fate. These drawings may yet be useful. I will bring them back to the library for further study. Meet me there tomorrow night.
I mean, I guess. Ooh, Vial of Shadows. Nice.
These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time.
These bones are part of a very spooky asset pack that we use to fill in the extra digital scenery in our open world game. I get it, it looks cool, but simultaneously, like, it looks like thousands have died here. Like on a Cambodia level of skull piles. Which, you know, probably not the best indication of a stable society. Open, says I. First fusion. Oh. Seems an unpleasant combination of colors.
I'm just glad I'm not the one who smashed up a church this time.
Amen, brother. Okay, everyone else is asleep. Charlie's in the room. Let's go on ahead and call it for the night. Charlie.
Hello, my sweet girl.
And again. All right. Let's see. Spider-Man has a friendship level up. Robbie needs to do shop class. Blade needs to do a book club.
They say the
Start with
Pacific
Spidey.
Ocean has no memory, Hunter.
But you are looking at the Atlantic.
Really? Well, that explains so much. Just think. A few years ago, I was just your quintessential 98-pound high school freshman weakling. Even the lunch ladies used to shake me down for milk money. Now look at me. Hanging with the legendary Hunter and the Midnight Suns in their super-secret Atlantic Ocean base.
We are happy to have you.
That's just it. What if that radioactive spider
Technically,
had
it's
decided to
a
chomp down on someone else's
it's a
behind?
bay.
What would old non-arachnid me be?
A brave warrior and a cunning ally either way.
You would still
Not
be a
what the kids
homie,
on the
Peter.
playground used to say. I was the equipment manager for TAG.
Peter, I am friends with you, not your powers.
Now that's an F word I never get tired of hearing. Unless it comes from MJ when you think you're on a date. You know, Hunter, I've been to a lot of truly amazing places since I put on the old spider tights. Way beyond my little neighborhood in Queens. But when all is said and done, there is nowhere I'd rather be right now than here with the rest of you.
Ho 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 ho! Oh, it's like the classic one. The bright Spider-Man. Let's do... Boop, boop, boop. This one. There. Faithbreaker suit. Ooh, think of the suit as kind of anti-venom, just the right mix of cutting-edge tech, spooky magic, and sentient alien goo, just like Mama used to make. Gross. And we can do our Borderline suit, which gets us our venom. Miss Minoru shared a most interesting idea, an enchanted suit combining arcane relics from each of the original Midnight Suns. It's quite the touching gesture, actually. Of course, it won't be complete without some ballistic padding from Tony and a few defensive wards from me, Stephen Strange. Yeah, let's get our suits, dogs.
Let's catch up.
It's really not fair playing against me. My spider reflexes are too fast. You're pretty cool, Hunter. We do fun stuff.
Seems like you have got a lot on your mind.
We are friends!
You could say that.
Do you need to share?
I always wanted to be good at my job, but now I think it's possible to be so good you're actually terrible.
Explain.
Okay, I really wanted to show off how I could get a sample of Venom's symbiote, right?
And you did.
Right. Yay me! But in getting it, I left poor Eddie trapped under a heap of rubble.
What you did saved lives. Do not forget that.
You're right. I know logically I did the right thing. I came through for the team, but it still doesn't feel right.
I know you feel pity for your friend Eddie, but he is no longer a man. He is a monster.
No,
he was
a man, and the symbiote was an alien. But Lilith turned them both into demons, and no one deserves that fate.
He was screaming about eating your brains.
Sure, we all are. I guess that's why I can't shake the feeling that there's more I could have done.
Like digging him out from the rubble?
No. I mean helping him turn his life around. The way real heroes are supposed to.
Let's go recruit him then.
Who knows? Maybe you will someday.
Yeah, big emphasis on maybe. If only Tony or Strange invented some kind of time machine, I could go back and keep Eddie from going down this path.
Stranger things have happened.
Thanks for the chat, Hunter. I've got a lot to think about. If anyone needs me, I'll just be here, sighing deeply.
Peter, one time he earnestly and honestly asked God to kill you, and he didn't know that you were Spider-Man. A stoic companion. For those who seek to remain calm in the face of life's endless trials, a guide based on the writings of the greatest known Stoics of history, including Epictetus, Marcus Aurelius, and Black Bolt. Human Anatomy, Volume 4. See the inner workings of the human body laid bare, now with additional illustrations of the circulatory system. Warning, graphic imagery.
No, absolutely not. You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us.
I love when the
killed.
camera just shows Charlie in the background, just.
Huh?
Abby again. Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant.
Just because she recklessly killed one wife.
I need you to stay out of my way.
What's up?
Hey guys.
Everything by the numbers.
We'll be back for that one.
Stay out of trouble.
What was all that about?
On how to keep this team from unraveling? because I'd love to hear them.
Hunter, Nico is certainly as daring as Caretaker is cautious. Attempting to remove Lilith's corruption is not a magical endeavor for the faint of heart.
She's not faint of heart.
Is it even possible to remove it?
I'm not sure, actually. It's something I should do a little research on. But if it is, one thing is for sure. All magic has its price. The question is, are you willing to pay it to help get Wanda back?
I am not so much concerned with what toll this magic could take on me, but on Nico. I do not want to see her fall.
But you should be concerned with how this will affect you. I know I am. You are more vulnerable than you know. The crack in your collar may be hardly noticeable to the naked eye.
Ooh.
But it's a significant crack in your energetic armor. A spiritual vulnerability that cannot be overlooked or understated. A vulnerability she will exploit. If you choose to defy Sarah and help Nico remove Lilith's hold on Wanda, it might be at your own peril.
We ball.
Be assured, Agatha, I have no intention of unnecessarily risking myself or anyone else in this abbey.
You always protected others from the powers of darkness, even if it was your own mother. Something I loved about you when I was alive.
I'm kind of metal like that.
About you now that I'm gone. Whatever happens, Hunter, just remember to keep yourself intact. We can't take on Lilith without you.
Have you learned anything?
These drawings are definitely of locations around the Abbey.
Uh-huh.
As
I know
far
where they
as
are.
how this helps us find the Salem Coven's moon seal, I'm at a loss. Let's discuss this again tonight, after I've had more time to think.
Have you learned anything?
What else you got? Nope. Doink.
What you doing, Charlie?
Mythica Zoologica, the happenings at Blytheburg. Unsurprisingly, like most canines of supernatural origin, Black Shuck was said to be a keen hunter and able to scent the slightest hint of mystical energy from some fair distance away. This, of course, made his capture by magical means rather impossible, but it does raise an interesting question. If a mystical hound could be brought to heel and tamed, wouldn't it make a fine hunter of various arcana, able to lead its owner to them straight away?
Hunter, hello.
Hi.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Upgrade a Robbie Reyes ability within 5 days. You got it, pal.
Thanks, Hunter.
I'm at my wit's end, Hunter. Nico is hell-bent on finding some spell in Wanda's grimoire to remove Lilith's hold on our unfortunate friends. And I can't seem to dissuade her from putting our lives in danger again. You would think she would have learned her lesson with that magic mirror trick she pulled, but now she's just doubling down on darkness. What do you think I should do about her? Because I am at a complete loss.
She is acting out because she is still grieving the loss of Wanda. She needs to heal. She needs to know you care.
If we survive Lilith's assault on this world, then there'll be plenty of time to talk about our feelings on a psychotherapist's couch.
No. You're being an asshole now.
Nico is a talented witch, no doubt. But if she persists on this trajectory, she will suffer the same fate as Wanda. Perhaps you can talk her down.
I will not. I will not be talking Nico down.
Hello, Hunter.
Hey.
All right, buddy, what's up?
How is the sample analysis going?
Oh, you mean the vial of demonic alien goo Peter took out of poor Eddie. That sample analysis?
Yeah.
That is the one.
In a word, gross. But a fascinating kind of gross. This symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining, slimy little entity in and of itself. Yet when the molecules bond, they undergo a change state that can only be described as something out of abstract expressionism, and I can see your eyes glazing over right now.
Personally speaking, I find this kind of crap fascinating.
I am sure this makes sense to you, but try to remember I am not from this
Like,
time.
imagine a molecular
I'm still getting used to
consciousness.
the
That's...
idea of lights
ugh.
that turn on when you flip a switch.
Right. I will slow down a bit, skip the science babble, and get right to the point. I think we can use Venom's slime sample as the basis of a suit.
Like a Venom suit?
No, not like Venom. No symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote, to protect you the next time you two meet. Think of it as a kind of armor. Strange and I are working on a design right now. Give me 24 hours, and I think you'll be very pleased.
Done. Start researching the Faithbreaker suit.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Hero challenges available in every mission. Symbiote shell. What does the symbiote shell do?
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Genius Inventor strikes again.
Ba-boom! Savage Swipe, Forceful Knockback.
How long
Up
did
here,
you say you were
apply
exposed
to
to this thing?
weak. Dark Heal applies to resist. Let's do up here and Savage Swipe.
What are we building today?
Yes.
All right, now we're talking.
Also yes.
Ooh, I can picture Hydra turning to...
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Alrighty.
Don't ask me how many times Iron Man has asked
Ba-boom.
me to charge his phone.
Upgrade the war room. Okay. I'm gonna skip past a lot of this menu stuff from here on out.
Looks good to me. We're ready to make a move.
Expires in 3 days. The killer something of the something place. City employees repeated creepy and unnatural clanking noises during a routine checkup of the Brooklyn Bridge's maintenance tunnels. Someone should check out the spooky sounds in the dark tunnel.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Blade loves tunnels. I gotta go get some more intel.
Thanks, Hunter.
And I gotta upgrade a Ghost Rider ability. Let's do it.
Ready for more?
Not enough resources. Ooh. Maybe I can find a little orange glob somewhere.
Why do people use ketchup as fake blood? Am I the only one?
Let me guess. You came out here to see if I'm okay.
No, I came
Are
out
you
to
okay,
do my
Nico?
daily sparring.
No, I won't be okay until we get Wanda back, but you already know that.
Then let's go get her. Chill out,
Just
chill
wish
out.
Caretaker trusted me more. I mean, I'm not a kid, you know? I'm a ridiculously experienced witch with ridiculously amazing powers.
She is
should
a
be
magical
letting me
heavy
use my
hitter.
talents to help the team, but instead all she does is doubt my ability to do anything.
You have broken Caretaker's trust one too many times. Can you really fault her for not trusting you again?
Well, I've lost trust in her too, okay? When Wanda fell, I was stupid and trusted her to do the right thing and at least try to get her back, but no. She took it as an opportunity to throw Wanda under the bus for Agatha's death. All I know is this. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get her back.
And when Caretaker tries to stop you?
She can get out of the way. Or get run over. Now excuse me, I've got a free Wanda spell to craft.
Alrighty. We gotta find a little more orange goober, huh? It's that funky little bass line.
Careful where you're going.
Dun, 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 dun. Charlie.
Come
Need
along,
your help.
Charlie.
You feeling all right?
%. We're gravy. Where's my dog? Come on, girl.
Привет, Hunter.
Is there maybe... salvage for 50. That'll do it.
Ready to work?
Ba boom. Don't have enough resources for the other two. Combat bonus for selected hero, friendship XP, and plus 10 willpower. Recover a bunch of health. Let's go on ahead and train with Morbs again. We're really trying to boost that, boost our friendship XP. Actually, let's do Strange. That should tip him over.
Later.
Get my reward from Robbie.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Mindbreaker. And with that, I think that we are ready for our next mission. What was I needed? Intel cache? Our next story mission is an artifact thing. Well, this one should be perfect. Gamma coil, rare intel cache. Let's go. Let us continue to morbid up. Bye-bye. New high-tech duds. We look incredible.
With all of the artifacts and equipment Hydra has been absconding with, it was inevitable we'd catch them unloading equipment somewhere. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
It will be done.
Oh my god. Alright, y'all ready to see some wildness? Choose an enemy minion, they attack a random ally. We're gonna get so much heroism.
This shall be of great help. Welcome assistance.
Wait.
I'll make quick work of you.
Well, that's interesting.
Stop that.
Be my victim. I feel invigorated.
Now look at all that delicious, delightful... Bam!
They move to the shadows.
No one is to blame but yourself.
Welcome assistance.
Shoulder check.
Okay. Empower, change the cost of all heroic cards. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, we'll do it.
Persistence will get you nowhere. Next on the list.
Damn, they went hard on Morbs.
Yeah, hiding might be your best chance at surviving. Now I owe you one.
Time for the real thing. It appears we'll be delayed.
I hope you're ready.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Okay, okay.
I'll give it a whirl.
Kabam!
I am impressed.
So be it.
Now that was something.
Why don't you go on ahead and do that?
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
And then Hunter can... Yeah.
Let's try this.
Shoulder check. Nico. Oof. What else do we have?
That wasn't bad. Here's one for you. I mean, did you really expect to win? This must happen to you all the time.
It's too late for you.
Ouch.
I can only assume that hurts. I haven't seen anything.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
This won't
Leave some for the rest of us.
Ba-bam.
Hell. The light will heal you.
A welcome surprise.
Yeah, it's free.
Looks like I get another shot.
And Nico gets a keycard.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Eh. All right then.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
That will not slow me down.
We got this. We're good.
I was born for this.
Looks like we're not done yet.
It is good to be back in the fight.
Another crate is armed to blow. You don't have much time.
Whoops.
Now let that be a lesson.
Dang it. All right, fine.
I've been waiting.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
And then Morbus goes gets keycard.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Hunter, go stand over here, please.
Hail Hydra! Are you ready?
Resisted. Resisted. Defeated.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
Kabam! Birds!
Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us.
And guarding strikes.
You were too weak for this fight.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Okay, Agatha's got some stuff for us.
What you doing, Charlie?
And it's book club meeting tonight.
What is on your mind, Doctor?
Just stand here with me a moment. I want to see if you can sense what I'm sensing. Yes, I can see you feel it too. The magical energies that flow through the ether into the sanctum grow stronger. I've been locked away from them for too long, but when Tony and I complete your armor, it will be only a matter of time before we retake the sanctum. My mind races with nervous excitement.
Magic Steve's getting his groove back.
Great cosmic library to stand in my power once again.
You never lost your true power, Doctor. You stand in it now.
That which is divine in me recognizes that
Since
which is
venom
divine in
evicted
you.
me from my home, it's no secret that I have felt diminished. I was so used to seeing the future, anticipation became a foreign sensation. Now that's all I feel. When I finally regain my sight into our many possible futures again, I'll finally be able to exhale. Until then, I must wait with bated breath, keeping faith that you will deliver a victory to us.
I hope so.
May the Eye of Agamotto watch over us all.
Hey, you.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
I'll be there, but like, tall.
What's up, Hunter?
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
I can sense the decency
Get a compliment.
behind your every decision.
You are truly too kind.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Come on. Yeah.
Yes, hello.
Our music tuned out. Agatha!
I've been trying to puzzle together where the Salem Coven hid the moon seal from Shaw.
Have you discovered something?
Shaw's drawings. He was looking for the Salem witches who had gone into hiding.
And we know that he found them.
But they told him nothing. And where he failed, we may still find the answers we need.
Ooh.
I do not follow.
We're going to make a magical phone call. Find each witch warren using Shaw's maps, and collect a sample of soil from each. Soil stained with a witch's lifeblood is a powerful magical catalyst. It may be enough. Study Shaw's maps, and that's soil.
cracks in this wall. Autumn does not answer. Autumn must not see it that way. If it was here, Autumn would show me. This is one of the witch warrens. What terrible fate did this witch suffer? Fascinating. What is this? Autumn reveals all. Clever. I wonder if there are more rings nearby. An offer. A word to offer. It seems my offering was accepted. This place resembles one of Shah's drawings. You are not forgotten. How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
Time for book club. You coming?
Meet you there.
I'll walk you.
Wasn't the first time I've read The Art of War, but I prefer this translation.
That book was a dense read, but I was struck by the similarities to Kree war manuals.
Looks like we're all here. Grab a seat and let's get started.
I am ready.
Let us discuss a book.
The Art of War is one of my favorite books, if not my favorite. Can anyone guess why?
Because it's not just about fighting, it's about how to conduct yourself when in conflict with others.
Carol gets it. For quite a while, all my interactions with people involve some form of conflict.
Interesting.
This book laid things out for me. Help me understand, you don't always smash yourself against a problem face first. You must understand your enemy before you can hope to defeat them. Hunter, you get this more than most. You understood Lilith, which led you to discover her weakness. With that came her defeat.
I lost 300 years to understanding. I would not call that a success.
I would. Your sacrifice, whatever it was, kept the world from plunging into darkness.
Aw, he likes
My
me.
point here, until we know what game Lilith is playing, there's no way we can break the rules. That's the only way we win.
So the favorite book of a half-vampire was written by Master Sun.
I'm the Daywalker. Of course it is.
Carol, what stood out for you?
The chapter about flexibility in warfare.
You never let him see
Yes,
it coming.
It presented distinct situations, but at its core, it promoted a philosophy of adaptability. This is a subtle but key difference from the Kree war manuals I know. Those manuals lay out how to overcome every possible contingency. Because Kree commanders always expect an answer, exceptions can flummox the ones who let the rules think for them.
Are Kree commanders really that predictable?
Unless you have your own version of the Kree's supreme intelligence. Unlikely. But yeah.
Yeah, it's more that they have, like,
The Art of War
a hyper-intelligent AI that tells them the
variations
correct
presented
way
in the
to do
chapter on
things.
flexibility are examples, not rote technique.
And that's how wars are lost.
So I've been dying to know, what is Captain America's favorite part of this book?
After this read, everything he had to say about deception and warfare.
Ooh, explain.
Wait, what used to be your favorite?
Discussions of leadership. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I've long since internalized all that worked for me and examined what didn't.
Even
But
that's
convincing
an
your enemy that your
example of the
greatest weakness
adaptability.
is your most powerful strength.
Or the opposite, that your strength is a vulnerability?
Exactly. It struck me, especially regarding our conflict with Lilith.
See, that's interesting how they
So,
use
what's
this
our greatest
as a
strength?
mechanic in terms of, like, driving the narrative. So what's our greatest strength? The team.
Lilith has no allies, just thralls. She is alone in this fight, but we are united.
Are we? The greatest scientific mind I've known, sorry Tony, just defected to her side. What's to stop any of us from doing the same? I don't have an answer to the question I asked, but I plan to do what the art of war suggests. Learn her weakness.
Oh ho ho.
Adapt as the conflict evolves. Keep Lilith guessing. And above all, think.
And that'll do it.
Great. So what's our next book?
I told Carol she could pick the next one.
I decided on volume 32 of the Kavat Koth.
The what now?
The what?
It's a cross between a legal text, a spaceborne invasion defense manual, and one of those sagas that Thor seems to love.
I love a good
I
saga.
promise it's not a heavy read. I thought it would be a good companion to The Art of War.
See you all next time. Hunter.
Blade, how did it go?
I'm nervous about my book. I don't know how much of it will translate. Not the language, the ideas.
Sounds
It is
interesting.
good to encounter new views. They help you better comprehend your own.
You really connected with The Art of War, huh? I think you'll like my choice. Give it a shot. That's all I ask.
I will come at it with as few preconceived notions as
Didn't
I
know what I
can.
was getting into when I signed up, but I'm glad we have book club.
Book club's great. I love it.
It was good to see the conclusions we each drew from the book.
That's why I think we need to do this. A team that understands its disparate parts works better in concert. But
All right,
don't
my
quote
dog's
me.
freaking out. I'll be right back.
Sun Tzu said it better.
Like a metronome, swear to God.
That went better than expected.
Captain Marvel seemed quite impressed with your selection.
No, she didn't. Did she? No, you're just messing with me.
The book she chose? It sounds like the Kree version of the book you chose.
You think so?
I know so.
Huh. That went way better than expected. That's all for now. You taking off or hanging out?
Alright, 1 second. Let me juggle a couple of dogs. Time to go.
I'm taking off.
Righteous.
We did it, team. Okay, come on, Cooper. Over here. Alright. Relentless. If the target was damaged this turn, 57 damage is incredible. Savage. We take Relentless. Come on. And we got a reward / forceful knockback. If nothing else, we can chew that up for essence. Okay. We gotta find one more piece of stained soil. Let me see. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Now, where is... Okay, we've done the Stone Terrace one. Alright. Y'all. Wait. Did we do the Stone Terrace one? Yeah, we did. Okay, so Dreamer's Descent is the last one. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We got this. Okay, so that's... Yeah. And this way, then... Yes. Wait, that's not a Witchborn. But there is... Oh, there it is. That was like the foyer to the Witchborn.
This is one of the Witchwarrens. What does Agatha want with this soil?
All right. Map open. Any chests glaring at us? No. Fast travel back.
Hunter, I wanted to talk to you about, actually, let's go someplace else. It's a little personal.
Steve.
I wanted to talk to you about book club.
Oh? Having a good time?
I'm having a great time. Always good to flex the old brain muscles. I need your advice, though.
What kind of advice?
It's about Blade. I get the feeling that all of book club is just his roundabout way of getting to be friends with me. I mean, I'm touched. He seems like a good guy, but shy. So how do I tell him I'm totally cool with being best pals without scaring him off? Got any thoughts?
I want American friendship.
If you want to be friends with Blade, just tell him.
You really think I should just lay it out there?
You guys can fight hordes of bloodthirsty killers and not bat an eye. But you want to
God forbid you talk about your emotions and go to therapy.
Forget how to speak.
By the way, I love hanging out with you, Rob. Thanks.
But I'm always looking to improve, so thanks.
This always means a lot to
I'm
me.
up to the challenge.
I wish I could be more helpful.
Please, you've been more than helpful just listening to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go catch up with my reading. I'm a couple of chapters behind.
Steve's got a bit of a man crush on Blade.
Watch it. No spoilers. I gotta say, I'm loving our current book.
I've used...
Nice, Hunter. You never lost your...
Hey, here we go,
I've
eggs.
collected the soil you asked for, but you never told me why we are doing this.
Soil stained with a witch's blood is potent stuff. In the wrong hands, it can be very dangerous. In the right hands, well, I just hope it's potent enough.
This is going to help us find the moon seal?
Oh, no, no, no.
The
This
Salem
is gonna
Coven
get me
stashed it away,
crazy
so
high.
I'm thinking the best way to find out where it is to ask them directly. Meet me at the elemental altar.
Aw, thanks, man. Okay, Agatha. Let's do this.
What is all this?
I'm gonna keep playing the
Everyone
game
knows
because
you
I
can't
enjoy
commune with the
it.
spirits without plenty of
Less for an
candles.
audience. Which, I mean, hey,
Witchcraft
that's,
101.
I think it's the best way to do this channel, right?
I would stand back if I were you.
I
We do
expected
belong
a
stuff.
solemn ritual, but I think you are enjoying this.
I haven't been part of a seance in years. And look, it's working.
You're literally part of a seance every time we talk.
Is that a tree?
That's not just any tree. It's the hanging tree.
We should have chopped that tree down long
Those
ago.
old girls hid the moon seal in plain sight. Shaw would have never suspected the seal was hidden in the very place he murdered his enemies.
Where might I find this hanging tree?
I know where
In
that
the
is.
time of the Salem, the Abbey's ma-
Shaw's Church. Shaw's Church. Swamp. I love the drop in. Open that thing. Light Child, Epic Palette, Obsidian Athame. Select a hero, don't discard their next played hero card, discard the rest of your hand instead. Wow. I want to say the hanging tree was... Up? Yeah, because we had the cemetery. Unfortunately, I do not have a compass. Yeah. Yeah, here we go.
This must be the hanging tree.
Open.
How many innocents died under these branches?
Reveal.
Beltranzia in the hands of the Knights of Wundagore, To the witches of Salem, that seal has covered quite a bit of ground. Despite Shaw's evil, the Coven protected it to the last.
The seal has been around, if you know what I'm saying.
The God's next trial waits for you at the reflecting pool.
Slutty seal. Not even the first time I've been called that. Where's the reflecting pool, though? Are you the reflecting pool? Okay, moon seal. Dun, dun, dun.
Feeling well today, dear?
Agatha told me where else to go.
Hunter?
Yeah. Oh, there, where the big green beacon is. Hunter's Journal, March 20th, 1711. It feels almost as if Sarah and Agatha are running short of challenges to throw in my direction. Have I truly changed so much that my power can no longer be satiated by these two spellcasters? No longer do I fear the darkness within me, or the light. I have conquered them both, and embraced many facets of my being. Darkness and light, blood and human. The Secluded Passage. Welcome to a Secluded Passage.
Agatha, what is this?
What can only be called corruption. Just like that which consumed Shaw and his followers.
Gnarliness.
The key to healing the Abbey grounds lies beyond the next trial. Now that we have the Coven's moon seal, you just have to survive the challenge. Simple, right?
Nothing is ever as simple as it appears when it comes to the gods.
I can't argue with you there, dear. Good luck.
Remind me about the seal?
Now that you have the moon seal,
Wanda says, I made a terrible mistake. My powers are growing stronger and I'm losing control. But that isn't the worst of it. One moment. I went to the reflecting pool today to try to search for guidance, but Chthon, he heard me, and I felt a strange connection to him. I broke away as fast as I could, but it was like his powers channeled through me, and the ground grew cold and blackened beneath my feet. I thought I could use what I've channeled from Hippus to push it back, but I am so tired. Ooh. Doll's Eyes Dryad Saddle. It's a whole new region.
If I remember correctly, this is the grave of Will Walker, a notoriously vicious but effective vampire hunter. Blade would have liked him.
Neat. Yes, sad. Black eyes, lifeless eyes, like a doll's eyes. Okay. I got turned around. Hold on. Let's go on ahead and do the ever-flowing glade first. Oh, can't get past those brambles. Revial.
He sees our path.
Open.
The goddess of order approves.
Ooh, check that out. I'll be taking that arcane key, thank you. Come on up, Ludica. Oh, come on, baby. You can do it. 1 second. Oh! I got a chunky dog who's trying to get up next to me on the couch to snuggle. And she's trying not to bump everything while she does it, but... Girl, you know that ass can't be contained. Okay, let's do a trial.
Ominous indeed.
Let's go. I can survive this. Je suis un baller. Defeat 16 Lilins within 4 turns to complete the ritual.
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately for him, he was also the first among them to die.
How does an Elder God die?
It was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own brother.
Rowdy.
Lovely.
This gets all 3 of those dudes.
Now that was something. Some for the rest of us.
What? Uh-oh. Let's redraw one of those. Draw 2 Charlie cards. Yay!
I am impressed. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Ba-boom, ba-boom.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
How much does Holy Spark would take that guy to 231? 48? That's not bad, but it's not great. Let's do... I'll redraw this one. Plus 72 damage? It's not bad.
You were too weak for this fight.
Okay. Hunter. How much damage can you do? Whoops. In retrospect, that was probably a mistake. 79, 34. How much you got? 29. I guess let's just geek this dude.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
And we end our turn.
Did you think that would stop me?
Whoa! Oh my.
By consuming Hypus, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods, as they turned on one another and became demons.
Behold the light's gift. The power of the light.
$174 on those guys. How many of these fellas can I get in one area? And I want the weakest fellas. Let's see. You got 101. Oh. Yales. Shuffleboarded. Now that's a bunch of fellows clumped up in an area, if I say so myself.
I am impressed. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Ah, nobody there that can do the thing.
Your mother abandons you.
Quick slash is quick knockback. Is that enough to kill? It's not enough to kill. I don't want to give up my guarding strike. Nobody's... Well, he's looking at Charlie, so I guess I need to... Ugh! It's just none of them are good. They all kind of suck. Alright,
I saw a move like that once.
Alright, we got one more turn in which we gotta survive. Ooh!
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, Atum was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy back to the stars.
And now they watch in silence from above while I fight for their amusement?
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
Alright. We can do this. Can we do this? Alright, 36, 36. 34. Nope, that won't do it. What if I do it to you? Then I'll knock you down to 15. That's not 15. Let's see. We want the one that doesn't need knockback. Oh, Charlie, no! Oh, we are boned. Yeah, we have to... We have lost, I think. Right, but we don't have enough to...
Welcome assistance. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Yeah, we are boned. Oh well. Is that guy marked?
Return to your mother.
It doesn't matter.
Now that was something.
Yeah, we lost. Womp womp.
I will hold the line.
Oh, now there's reinforcements. Great.
After this, you should be all the more prepared for whatever Lilith has planned in the coming days.
This shall be of great help. The light will carry you onward. Let us see if they have an answer for this. prepared. Pathetic. This shall be of great help.
I'm sure Hippus will
Woo,
be
we did it.
pleased. You've
Barely,
proven
but we did it.
yourself more
Wow.
capable.
Go us. We should not have won that. That was bad. The fearless believers hunt or be hunted. Dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-dee. Purify. The aid of Hippus restores both natural and unnatural forms to their previous state. Using Purify allows you to turn back the years by imbuing life with a mere gesture. Get out of here.
Hippus will provide.
Boom. Rare chests no longer require an arcane key. Righteous.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
No. Hippus got a
The
snake
gods
face.
are fickle.
No, Hippus has a hippo face. He's of the same kind of the Wondagorian manimals. So the crack must be our last one then.
Blessings of Hippus. Hippus brings renewal.
Sure does, pal. Sure does. Unbelievable epic palette and Iron Patriot. Nice.
All will be restored.
We're gonna purify the hell out of this place.
Hippus will provide.
Get out of here, you grody trees. Go on.
All
Get.
will be restored. phantom does not answer.
Okay, so I gotta do the last one to get that good chest.
The god's latest gift seems to be quite powerful. I have already removed a great deal of corruption afflicting the grounds nearby.
I've noticed. I take it that means the latest trial wasn't much of an obstacle for our legendary
What?
hunter and their
No, I got the hell beat out of me.
We were ready for what awaited us.
The power of renewal is indeed a remarkable thing, especially when facing such an insidious problem.
But how did this corruption come to spread across the grounds in the first place?
I mentioned before that Wanda had visions after absorbing the power of the moon seal at my altar. But it's
She touched the
obvious
Chthon.
now I didn't truly understand the depths of what she was experiencing.
What do you think really happened here?
I've told you that Wanda wasn't a descendant of the blood. In truth, her magic was born in chaos, from the touch of the dark god Chthon himself. I fear this connection between them was even stronger than I imagined.
Just like, we can't help what we are, even if she was connected with Chthon. Right?
She cannot be blamed for something out of her
Just
control.
like Ileana, she's just a powerful mutant that some extra-dimensional entity went like,
Everyone
ooh,
deserves a chance to prove who they really are.
useful.
It is done
Chthon just got
in
to
any case.
Wanda
We
first.
can only move forward from here.
Renewing the grounds is already an important step forward for us.
Wanda's visions, were they part of her ties to Chthon? Do you know what it is she saw?
She described them like a dream. Broken, distorted images that she could only remember in passing. But you're
Spoopy.
right, Hunter. I believe now it was Chthon who came to her. His influence strengthened by the power of the seal she absorbed.
And the corruption on the grounds? This was his influence?
It seems almost too clear now. The corruption on the grounds returned just as Wanda's explorations reached their peak.
Dun dun dun.
Was there nothing in her journal about this?
Maybe we've gotten ahead of her. I should return to the library and continue the translation.
Wanda's vision.
Come by tomorrow and I'll let you know if I found anything new.
Now streaming on Disney Plus. Okay, now we can explore the rest of this area. There's a crack, we can't get past that yet. Over here's our statue. Encyclopedia Decocto, major skill essence and Vial of Shadows. Ooh. An encyclopedia of decoctions, which is different than a tincture. Yeah, I barely made it out of that one. It was bad. It was a bad vibe, bad place, bad performance. Good card, though. The Emperor, T'Challa, stands guard before the different regions he battled for the title of Black Panther. This card represents ambition and leadership, and a protection over one's home. 7 more tarot cards to go. Let's go. Secret.
He sees the path.
I could feel it in my gamer bones. I smell the secrets. Well, be cleansed.
here should be safe now.
Ooh. And likewise, you shall be cleansed.
Blessings of Hippus.
The Garden of Envy.
She does not see it happening.
Can I purify that? Nope.
Hippus does not seem to agree.
Corpse flower. Lovely.
He is in agreement.
Hey, check it out. Skull of Elizabeth Smith, another victim of the trials of Old Salem. There's some more rubble. Hunter's Journal, August 14th, 1710. Sarah is not my mother, and she never will be. Yet she treats me like a child, and I can hardly stand it. When my power grows, Agatha tries to help me learn to manage it. She has taught me spells to protect myself and those I love. But Sarah just makes me feel guilty and afraid. Why should I fear something that comes so natural to my body as breathing? Birds do not fear the power of flight, and a bear would never apologize for its teeth. Why should I hold back? Because your powers are based on the Satan. Is the thing. You're lots of Satan. Lilith's Journal, April 14th, 1694. I want nothing more than to frolic and shout with excitement. Gregor and I have married. Sarah would tell me it's unbecoming to show much excitement over a mortal pleasure, but I am so very much in love. I haven't told her yet. She thinks that my time away from the Abbey these last few days have been to track Hiram Shaw's movements as he seeks out the Darkhold. But no, Gregor and I escaped to hold a private wedding ceremony and celebrate the good fortune that we found one another. I do suppose I should share the news with my sister soon, though. Aww. Lilith's Journal. Ooh. Get purified.
Hippus brings renewal.
Ba-bam!
The goddess of order approves.
Dang. Dream of Aeneas? I'm just following a vibe here. Hold on. Oh.
What is this? Looks like a fragment of a moon seal.
Interesting. The Garden of Envy. The Lovers. Elektra and Daredevil lock hands and close their eyes, savoring a moment together. Although their weapons are close at hand, this card represents communication and trust, especially in a partnership. Lilith's Journal. Oh gods, I know what I am about to attempt here, and I am overcome with shame, but what if it works? What if I can undo everything? I just want to hold my child. I want to hear the babe's sweet cry. So where we're going to get the
Autumn.
The good stuff, the big reveals. Okay, we'll check up there in just a little bit. Anything else over this way? Not that I can get to yet.
Hippus brings renewal.
Yo guys, what's up? Captain America 1991 and Captain America Brave New World on Prime for 45? Nice. Yeah, you know, you can enjoy it until the rights fade and you are no longer licensed to use it.
If it was here, Autumn would show me. There must not be anything here.
I don't believe that for a second. Oh.
Another moon seal fragment. What is this doing here?
How did it get up here?
The goddess disagrees. There's only so much Hippus can do.
Okay, Hippus, thank you. That was very helpful. Let's go check out the garden. What about the 1991 run is so special to you? Out of curiosity. Is there like a particular storyline or a series of characters or like a moment that really got to you? Martha Richards, a skull still glowing with the essence of magic. 2 out of 6 bones of the dead? Grisly. Not as bad as the bones of the living, but, you know, bad. Yeah, so why 1991? This is why we always explore.
The son of Gaia approves.
Reveal to me. Cap on a motorcycle as a 9-year-old in Germany watching an American flag Evel Knievel over some bad guys. Oh, you mean the with the Captain America? You mean the Salinger one? Yeah. I remember watching those with you a couple of times, I think. Caretaker's Journal. It is a cold, late afternoon as I sit down to write today. A storm has all of us trapped inside the Abbey this day, and the snow falls heavier than I have seen in many years. It has brought a quiet to the afternoon that I cannot help but cherish. Nary a day passes without looking behind us. And yet this peace that I find with Agatha by my side gratifies me. She is good-natured. And there are fleeting moments where I can forget our difficulties and nearly let myself feel happy. I cannot help it. I cling to these moments, but I know they are just moments, and soon we will have to face our greatest enemy once again. I can't let myself become distracted, as Lilith. Ooh, Black Grimoire recipe book. Do not attempt. Gloss to credits. Credits to gloss. Hey, collection complete.
Mother.
The statue's stone eyes are almost as cold as the real thing. Yeah, so bad and so good. I mean, I liked it better than the Hasselhoff Nick Fury movie, you know? It wasn't good. He stole a lot of cars, Cap would. Cap would just steal a car. He didn't care. Wanda's journal. I can't believe the beauty of this greenhouse. It's overgrown, I know. But I can tell what was here once, long ago, when it was tended with love and care. I'm getting distracted. Focus, Wanda. The folly here is going to be a clue. I know it. I've been trying to figure out how I can get inside, but I'm not sure just yet. Agatha will be here any minute. I hope she has an idea for how we can break in. Agatha?
You've almost retraced Wanda's steps, Hunter. Which means it's probably time I was honest with you.
Was
Was
it 94 when the Dolph Lundgren Punisher movie came out?
In the literal sense. The gates sealing off your mother's garden seemed all but impervious to any attempt we made at opening them.
You would not have given up that easily.
Of course not. Wanda was hesitant, but I was emboldened by just how close she had come to succeeding. I strongly encouraged her to keep trying. If I had only stopped to consider the risks. But no. With my guidance, she attempted to use the moon seal from Set's trial to force open the gate.
You were only trying to encourage Wanda's growth.
That may be.
You gave a nuclear weapon, like,
so
permission, and a handgun.
Set's blessing. Wanda couldn't control the energy within the seal. It responded like these things often do. It exploded.
But the gate did not open?
No, it didn't. And as an unfortunate side effect of the blast, I was killed.
That was the training accident with Wanda?
A surprisingly level-headed explanation from the poor girl, considering what she had just witnessed. I was still out of my senses, but that's a story for another time.
You died. Wanda was left traumatized, only to be blamed by Caretaker and left without anyone to support her.
That sucks.
Things got messy. Perhaps I should have said...
Oh, that sucks so bad.
In either case, now you know the truth.
But what about Sarah and the others? They need to know as well.
Given my current situation, I think it may have to wait, dear. If you'd still like to move forward, you'll need to find the shards of the broken moon seal. If all goes well, I should be able to reform the seal.
I believe I have found some pieces already.
Yeah, I think there's 3 or 4.
Of course you have.
Yeah, 3.
There is one more piece left to find.
Hey. Look at us. So the word of power must be what we need to get through the crack doors. Alright, so with that in mind, if we got no power, then we got to be sneaky. Let's go be sneaky about it. Let me pick up the Dryad saddle. Kapew!
Autumn, show me the way.
The Chariot. The Silver Surfer holds a strong balance on his board as he races onward, leaving a spiral of power in his wake. This card represents determination and control, facing obstacles head-on. Ha ha ha.
Autumn does not answer. Autumn be praised.
Can I get down there? Yeah, but I can't go. Okay. As I look into the sky, I can see your love's embrace. So if I were the game devs, I would put the other one somewhere over here-ish. Dang those strange cracks. Well, let's go see what Elder Set Shrine has to say anyway about our level. It ain't got nothing to say. Alright, so I'm gonna need the word of power to get that stuff down there. Maybe this away? Is that mantleable? Nope.
As a place to die, this isn't a bad one.
What do you mean?
Perhaps I ask too much of him.
No. I
His
said
help was
purify.
warranted, Hippus would provide. He hears me, but has no answers.
Okay, so if I were the final piece of... what was that? Moonseal Shard? Moonseal Shard. Okay, wait a minute, here we go. Fortunately, there are many wikis about this. Okay. Let's see if this works the way that I want. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Right, and okay, so we did this one. Yeah, this was the first one that we found based purely on vibes. So the first one is go here. Let me check my map. Yep. And then I think past... Where was it? Am I still going west? Yes. Here is a graveyard. Here. Yeah, this is it.
Hippus will provide. This looks
Bam!
like one of the shards that Agatha asked me to find.
Good view from up here. Anybody else need purifying? Yeah.
Curious.
Garden of Envy. Oh, did Agatha went all the way back, huh? Alright, well, I guess I'll see you there. Hey, nerd, check these
I knew
out.
You'd recover the shards if you put your mind to it. But that was still faster than I expected.
I'm built different.
To work then. I'm confident I can return the Moon Seal to its former glory, but I'll have to send you on another errand. I need a particular flower to serve as the reagent for this ritual. It shouldn't be too hard to find. It grows right in front of my old cabin. While you gather that, I'll make the rest of the preparations.
Reagent.
What is this strange growth on the grounds?
While it may seem like some sort of invasive species, the substance we've been calling corruption is actually a physical manifestation of Chthon's dark influence.
It's like spiritual
How can it
kudzu.
continue to spread in his absence?
The ever-resilient Darkhold keeps his ambitions alive, tempting the lost and desperate towards the darkness. With each new follower, his power here is rekindled.
Alright. The Art of War. Okay, so that, so we have not yet swapped books yet. Now I can make so much stuff. Ba-boo. Hello, Agatha's cottage. Yoink.
This must be the reagent that Agatha needs to restore the seal.
I've done all of these. Anything else? Nope, chest has not yet respawned. I've already triggered that. Alright. Schwapow.
Hey, look who's awake.
Yeah, dog, I'm working.
I have found
It's late as hell, boy.
So you have. Let's not waste any more time. For this to work, we'll need the elemental altar. Come with me. This is it, Hunter. Once I've reforged the seal, you can face the final trial. I'm sure Set is eagerly awaiting your arrival.
Let's
It has been a
go.
long road to reach this point.
Lucky for you, the ritual won't take more than a moment. I just need to say the magic words. Abracadabra. Just kidding, dear.
I am glad to know your situation did nothing to dampen your sense of humor.
Sarah is salty enough for the both of us. I like to keep things in balance.
I'm already dead. I don't gotta be a dick about it.
Let's get you a moon seal. I just hope Set doesn't mind a bit of refurbishment.
I will find out soon enough.
Just remember, Hunter, the answers we seek are almost within your grasp. Stay the course.
Dun 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 dun. Fortify. We can do better than fortify. Well, we can do... We can do a Holy Flame. Okay, so if we go from here to the Garden of Envy, right? Like now we got this thing.
The next Bloodgate is near Lilith's garden.
Yeah, so we go to the Garden of Envy. Bam, bam, bam. Past here. Right up Chia.
Set's challenge will be the hardest. Are you ready?
I don't know.
I may need more time to prepare.
You are stronger than you know.
If you say I'm good.
That is something.
Recommended level 16. Woof. Break that which is brittle. Let's give it a try. Defeat 6 villains within 4 turns.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother, Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
Okay. Revenant always targets the last unit to gain bleed. If any soulbound unit has health. Okay, so we gotta kill these at about the same time.
Some for the rest of us.
Call to arms is pretty nice, but we want to redraw it for something a little more useful.
Now that was something.
Y'all.
You were too weak for this fight.
Yeah.
I am impressed.
Let's see how much we can bank this guy. Ain't bad. I don't want to waste all my environmental stuff on those guys. Oh man. Yeah, we're not winning this one. Whoa, they're too strong. They are too strong.
I don't think we'll be seeing any Serpent Men, but in his heyday, Sith had his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
Woof.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Your mother abandons you. I will make this quick. I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Bye-bye.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Possibly match your strength.
Ew. Yeah, I don't think we're doing it this time.
Something.
They've already got marked. Let's just throw it on these guys, I guess. Alright. We will have to come back after we have maybe modified Charlie's deck a little bit. Yeah, we're done. I'm gonna kill the dog.
Our team is falling apart.
If you believe everything an old witch will tell you, when the now corrupt Set descended upon the Earth, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time, dinosaurs, to create his physical form.
Be healed.
This shall be of great help. Feel my call.
Bonk.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
It ain't good, y'all. Bonk. Whee!
The power of the light.
Hey! Cool. The next light card played is free.
This shall be of great help.
Why not?
Behold the light's gift. Let us see if they have an answer for this. The light is on our side. The advantage is mine.
We got nothing. Okay.
Must have angered them.
It is wild that I survived that.
Unfortunately for those lumbering beasts, when Autumn
Aw.
came to destroy Set, the ensuing battle lasted for thousands of years and drove them to extinction alongside their fallen admirer.
The untold price of being favored by the Elder Gods. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. The light will heal you. The advantage is mine.
It's worthless. We could end up eventually do nothing. Ah well. That's okay.
Set may not be as forgiving as the other Elder Gods.
I mean, the last one sucked. This one just sucked more. The numbers weren't there. Okay, we'll go back to the Abbey. We'll lick our wounds and get a little stronger. Well, we tried. Next night. Let's do it. I think I'm gonna hit the restroom, and then we're gonna do one more mission and call it for the day. So let's get it on. Back in a flash.
We shall be reunited soon. I cannot help but feel excitement.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. As much as it will please me to see you, I beg you not to stand in my way. I cannot guarantee your safety this time.
The Sanctum is more than
Woo,
just a stronghold.
let's go.
It is Strange's home. He will never let it
You
go.
stole a dude's house,
I once
Mom.
thought that about the Abbey so many centuries ago. I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Actually, it seems to be all in your hands.
I wish that were so. But you know the truth. He is closer than ever before.
Who is?
I would not dare say his name in this place. Still, he will bring us together after so long. Is it selfish of me to say that it's our reunion that matters most?
He will do it. Swedish early thousands goth musician him.
Something has changed with you, Hunter. I can sense it.
Well, too bad. The doctor sent me a message on Twitter.
Agatha?
It's all right, child. You have been through so much. Your mother is calling you back to her. Trying to break anything that stands between you.
Consider this barrier to be as unbreakable as my resolve to not follow in her footsteps.
We got this. We're committed.
Yes, I believe that. Your ancestral powers are awakening and taking root. They would be pleased you are choosing the angels of your better nature. But the real question is, are you pleased? Is this the path you want to continue to walk?
Yes,
Committed.
Agatha. This path pleases me. I am confident that the only thing that can defeat darkness is the blinding brilliance of light.
Then shine it. Drown out your mother's shadow.
I intend to.
Just remember, whoever you choose to be, I accept you.
Saying, hey, you know, man, it's okay if you choose a light thing every once in a while. It doesn't make you a bad person. If you choose the dark option, it's okay. No, I get it. Snackbox, world's grossest candy, a collection of truly revolting candies from around the world. Not for everyone, that is for sure. Dark Beauty, a gothic coloring book. Ooh, it's perfect for Nico. Okay.
I'm glad to be sharing this
Stuff to do.
space with magic again. She's a good one.
Needs more intel.
Central is ready to work. Want to read something that'll make you weep?
36.
Tony and Dr.
Dang.
Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
Okay, perfect. 15 and 19. We should just be able to do that. Missing or mistrial. I heard every excuse in the book, but I can't do court today. Got bit by a vamp. I see a white light. Don't check on me because I'm dead. Is a new way to insult my intelligence. Let's help Jennifer Walters find her client before they walk towards the light or miss their court date. So this is small time stuff. We're going to go on ahead and send Pete on this one.
Friendly neighborhood service and friendly neighborhood prices.
And then the pen and the punch. Hank Pym has been working with Avengers to try and decipher a transmission from a new, unfamiliar satellite. I need to get closer to disable if it's indeed evil, but I don't expect it to be quite straightforward. If you could spare Captain Marvel, I'd appreciate it.
I think I can handle that.
Go for it, Cap.
I'm here if you need me.
Cool. Agatha. Deadpool's added a new post to Superlink. We'll have to catch up on Superlink soon. But first, Kavat Koth, Volume 32 by the First Lawgiver. Order and Orbit, the Harvest and the Bloom. Excerpt. The field is vast, wide open with possibility, fraught with responsibility, overwhelming with fragility, golden to a few. Without labor, outcome is chance. Without labor, outcome is assured. Labor is essential to outcome. Without the tilling, the crops will not grow. Without the force of will, the wilds will overtake the field. Chaos overtakes the order. The order must be imposed for the crops to take root. There is no question, it must be done. There is an orbit to labor. It proceeds in one direction and must not be reversed, as that is against the nature of things. The orbit is invisible, as all orbits are. The orbit is also plain to see, as all orbits are. Follow the orbit. The path of the orbit proceeds this way. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. This is the orbit of the bloom. The wall and the tower. The passing of days. Excerpt. The walls contain, but do not constrain. The walls define, but are not definitive. Walls can be redefined. Do not forget. Atop the wall rests the tower. The tower overlooks the harvest. It must always be seen. The tower also defines the orbit. The tower looks backwards and forward, toward the bloom and toward the harvest. It is empty and it is full. Both have value, though the value changes as the orbit proceeds. A tower may grow stale as a crop. Best to renew it. An empty tower may falter if left empty too long. A full tower may rot if left stagnant. Always mark the days. The days chart the path of the orbit. They may not be rushed. They proceed without permission. To lose the days risks losing the orbit, and without the orbit, labor is nothing. As all proceeds, all will succeed. Interesting. It's like Cree philosophical poetry. An alien Cohen. Schwink. Let me pick up these little greebles.
Do I look like a chef to you?
You go, what's up, baby?
Hey,
Give
can I ask
Deadpool a
favor?
gift from the gift shop? Okay. Thought I saw Deadpool at the gift shop. Just thought you might want to know. Yeah, I can do that.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Your next task will be to bench press me.
Gladly.
This should be useful.
Bada bam, bada bam.
There are some more words I could place on it if I can just get... Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Sexy, too.
Yes, thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, exploding.
It feels good. Now just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
It's gooey.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Ooh, when I play a card, 10% chance to generate symbiote bind. Nice. Off to see Spring Awakening? Enjoy! Well, I will be finishing up here, and, yeah, let's get this. We're gonna do one more mission with Spider-Man and get our next thing. Aw, thanks, man. I'm gonna be ending it soon, so you can go on in and shut everything down. Don't waste your battery on me. Ah, yeah. What do we want, though? Here are challenges available on every mission. I want the Borderline suit first.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
Go to it. Enjoy the show.
How's that for
We'll catch you
Hollywood?
next time. Fury, apply one vulnerable final? Restore all health and exhaust. Shadow Strike, Chain 3. We want... I want Fury and Shadow Strike.
Farewell.
Can we change? Do we have to wear the mask? Where's our Inferni Maximus? There we are. Yeah, yeah.
The shielding powers of the Vishanti on the Faithbreaker armor will make the hunter nigh indestructible.
Oh, I thought my quantum level design handled that nicely.
Let's go.
Ah, this is exactly what I needed. A chance to quiet my cluttered mind and just be.
What thoughts clutter your mind, Doctor?
Ever since the Sanctum was lost, I felt a bit adrift. Lost in a cosmic sea in which I've lost my ability to navigate. I've been giving a lot of thought to the direction my life will take if we survive your mother's apocalypse, but who am I if I'm not Sorcerer Supreme?
Sorcerer Supreme or not, you are still an Avenger.
But is that all I am? All I want to be?
Perhaps this is what you should meditate on.
Yes, that's a bright idea. Thank you for still having faith in me, even when I've lost faith in myself.
I got you, Strong.
You are proving to be a most unexpected friend.
Greater good. Oh, common passive. Common passive. 50% chance to generate 1 heroism each turn.
What do you think about Hunter's armor? Looks slick, huh?
Very slick. Venom won't know what hit him.
Stark and Strange do good work. The new outfit looks spectacular. Just really badass.
Oh, thank you.
It's amazing what a little teamwork can produce.
It's gooey.
Teamwork? Oh, you mean Stark and Strange.
They finally got along enough to make this. I just hope it's enough to stop Venom.
Me too.
I do not know if it will be enough, and neither do Stark and Strange. The armor may be Faithbreaker, but I have faith it will work.
Oh, a little wordplay. You should use that line on Tony. It would probably bring a tear to his eye.
I have other ways to make him cry.
This armor all day, but...
Oh, I know. Good luck out there.
Right.
The new armor suits you. It looks pretty spectacular.
Thanks, bud.
Jealous?
Incredibly.
If you like it, I can see about having Strange and Stark make one for you as well.
Those two? They barely kept it together long enough to make this for you. I'm not gonna push my luck. Besides, I got my own style.
Fair enough. They got 5 days to give Deadpool a gift. Combat therapy. Nico.
Alright, if I must.
I still say time to take it to the next level.
There we go. Ooh, that's real good. Draw a Morbius card for each target. Friendship XP, extra strength. We gotta take him. Yeah. Ghost Rider.
Like playing with fire. Peace. when Venom sees your armor.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
The Charliest of Warleys. Spider-Man's working. Oh, that's
Hunter,
right, I
hey,
sent him on
listen.
an op.
If you need any chafing advice for your new armor, come see me, okay?
Rest easy, Spider-Man. I have dealt with the unknowable before.
Yes, but have you ever worn clothes with their own appetite?
Yes?
I know symbiotic alien goop can seem like a cool idea, but take it from me. Not worth it one bit. The symbiote gets in your brain and makes you do things you'd never ordinarily do.
Ah, yes, the infamous emo hairdo.
I am no stranger to disembodied voices whispering their desires in my mind. I was raised in a castle filled with ghosts, cursed grimoires, and unfettered cauldron access.
Touche,
The symbiote is a
touche.
little more complicated than run-of-the-mill hauntings. When the goop
Man,
gets
how
hungry, it goes on a devouring spree, and
complicated
its
do you
favorite
think
snack is
run-of-the-mill
human beings.
hauntings are?
Midtown would be a sumptuous buffet.
Have some faith in me, Peter Parker. I will not be swayed by the suit.
I got a goth
Oh,
color.
I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about the wardrobe from outer space. I guess there's no other way, huh?
Only this suit can penetrate the symbiote barrier around the sanctum.
Yeah, I hear that too. What sits worse with me? The Sanctum Sanctorum is wearing a symbiote.
Ugh.
Alien-possessed architecture gives me the extra creeps.
To stand against the forces seeking to fulfill the prophecy, we must conquer what terrors hold us from our duty. Fear holds us back.
Duty.
Fear makes us small.
You can't fault the scientists for voicing an abundance of caution.
I cannot. And your warning is heard, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man,
I
I
shall
love
be alert
you.
and ready should the suit try and tempt me.
Hey, that's all I needed to hear. Hunter, I hate to say something as cliche as, you got this. So I'll say something cheesier. I believe in you. Just be careful wearing that extraterrestrial.
Got
Last
it.
thing we want is...
Got it.
Thank you.
Got it. Got it.
Perhaps, Aunt, the Spider-Man is correct.
This is not the first time we've used the weapons of the enemy to fight our enemy.
We gotta say it
And
4
will not
times
be the
before they let you
last.
go.
But it is your decision, Hunter.
I will not succumb to the
I
suit's
have
will.
endured corrupt... Whatever this symbiote's nature truly is, I shall not let its thoughts become mine.
I expect nothing less from you, Hunter. I suppose I do have a single misgiving, Hunter.
Oh, yeah?
If the symbiote has any unusual reactions to your collar, well, keep an eye on it, and be sure to let me know as soon as possible.
Of
I
course.
feel like it goes without saying. If anything compromises the integrity of the collar, it is important, correct?
If the crack widens.
That is correct. Your collar and your life are intrinsically linked. We would need to mitigate any damage to save your life. Hunter, you must take extreme caution in all actions. The threads binding our reality
Oof.
together are inextricably bound in
That
surprising
escalated
ways.
quickly.
Sometimes they are stitches, other times knots or tangles. Reckless action and needless risk are the threats we must be most aware of. Now, put on your alien suit and go free the Sanctum Sanctorum of Lilith's corruption. I do not
You
believe
got it,
Spider-Man's fears
champ.
to be founded, but nothing is certain. However, if he is right...
Okay. That's where we're gonna call it for the night.
Remember,
We're gonna take a look at this.
oddly to the symbiote, alert me immediately.
The Devils do Dead Inside Supply Run, Project a Hydra Device. Do we have to do a... Spider-Man is not available. The Devils do is our next story mission. Okay, so we gotta do a supply run or protect a Hydra device. Let's get some essences as we wait for Pete to finish up. Right? We can't do an intel cache. Ba-bam. Ba-bam. All right. That's where we're going to end it. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. We're looking great. We'll pick back up next time with more Midnight Suns and dive straight into this mission. Make sure to hit all the like, comment, and subscribe stuff. It's all gravy. We'll see you guys next time.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
All right. Take it easy, everybody.